Welcome everyone to my stream. Welcome back if you're a returning viewer. And I was about to say, why is the game not loading, like, on the screen? It is. It's just the screen that it's currently on is mostly pitch black. So, yeah. So the problem is, I'm an idiot. But what else is new? Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well. I had an alright day. Not great, not terrible. Pretty chill. Which is the best you can really hope for a lot of the time, honestly. Since last time, I did go and, well, literally in like the last half hour, give or take, I finally went in and figured out what was going on with that mod that I've been complaining about, that is supposed to make it so you could just skip the smithing. And as far as I could tell, nothing happened to it. It just wasn't working, so I reinstalled it, which thankfully Nexus makes it very easy to do, and tested it out, and it's working perfectly now. It's also very possible that I was just doing something wrong. So let's see here. Oh. Good to see that's working properly. Anyway, I guess it'll be more for the people who watch the VOD afterward. Now, I'm going to go over here and make the cast iron claymore. Or, I don't know. What should I make here? Nothing especially useful to me right now. Hey, Ari. I don't know if you see it, Ari. You might be able to if you just scroll up on the chat, but, I have a bot that actually tells us when the ads start now, so you don't need to do it anymore. I might be able to... I know I can customize the message, so I might do something like that later, but for right now, the thing is fine. Really. Oh, actually, yeah, because, I gifted you that sub, so you wouldn't even see the ads anyway, actually. I just realized that. Anyway, yeah, the ad should be over any minute now. Or any second now, rather. No, I think if you're, yeah, the ads are over. Yeah, if you're subscribed to, a channel, I don't think you get ads on their, streams. You could also get, like, a general Twitch Prime membership, which disables all ads everywhere, even if you're not subscribed to the channel, but, that's up to you. I can't gift you that. Anyway. Yeah, thankfully, Ari had me distracted enough to, you are... Oh! Wow, so that's actually working pretty fast now. Has spent 0 seconds watching me. What are you talking about? I don't know. Anyway. I keep getting distracted. So, the mod works. Like I said, I tested it myself. Let me see if there's something here I can, like, use as an example for it. Can I make the Drazilian? No, I can't, because I don't have platinum ore. We'll come back to that, but for right now, take my word for it, it does work. It's also very possible it's been working this whole time and I just wasn't doing it properly. It's very possible it's been working this whole time and I just wasn't doing it properly, so we'll just have to wait and see. Man, this guy just does not give up.
So I was right. I had suspected it would take more than
Yeah,
a
it's
mere fall
weird
to
that
put
it's
an end
saying
to
you
the
have
dark
0
spawn.
seconds of watch time on my channel when you're literally here all the time.
Sir Hendrik.
But whatever.
Can it really have been so many years since that fateful night, Princess? To see you alive and well, you cannot imagine.
You really
how
like
much
that
this
peak
pleased
emote, don't you?
But should you choose to continue to side with the child of darkness, you may not live for much longer.
I really want to know in what language
Hendrik.
luminary,
How could I
which
forget?
literally means like
You don't understand how important
light
this is.
source or
Please,
something,
You have to let us go.
means the same thing as dark person, like,
You
or
would
like
ask
being
a
of darkness or
sworn knight
whatever.
of Heliodor to disobey the orders of his king? You have been
Oh,
away
that's
from
cool.
home too long, girl.
Not long enough for the years to have changed.
You probably shouldn't have told me
Still
that because
loyal
now
to
it
a
looks like
fault.
I'm, because now it'll
We
probably
didn't
look like
have to come
I'm
to this,
encouraging you to like go around to other people's streams and
but
use it
has.
to like promote my channel or something. I don't have a problem with you doing that either way, and I'm certainly not giving you shit for it. It's just funny.
The spirited young girl of old has grown into quite the warrior.
No, they don't
maiden.
know me, but they could see the cute emote and think, "Oh, that's
Please,
cute. Let me go
I'm
check
not
out
a
that channel."
child anymore. It'll take more than a pat on the head to distract me.
Because I'm pretty sure it tells you where the emote is from.
And what will it take to convince you that I am deadly serious? That if you stand on the side of the dark spawn, I will have no choice but to destroy you? Yeah.
Patrick!
Man, this cutscene's long.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that messed up somehow. I'm gonna need to see if I can like rename that emote or something, because that
Hold on
just
tight.
does not look right.
Princess, what have you become?
Where am I going? Head back to... Oh, okay. Oh, if I just looked directly in front of me, I'd be able to see exactly who I'm looking for. Okay. That would probably help, wouldn't it?
Look!
There you both are. And in one piece, too.
Just about. No thanks to Hendrik and his men.
So it
Came
was
low
old
5K
Hendrik,
peak, yeah.
was it? I thought it might be. I would have liked a wee word
Why is there
with
a
the
dash
rascal,
in it?
But I doubt he'd have told us much.
No, wait,
Well, if
there
even
isn't a
he's
dash.
out for your
Huh.
blood,
Weird.
the forces of evil must have a stronger hold in Heliodor than ever.
But yeah, I'll have to see if I can rename it.
Wouldn't be the first time
Because, like, the
one's
Canelo
glorious
5 thing
kingdom
is,
had been brought low by
it's just a
monstrous
default.
powers, you know.
That's just part of the default
Many,
name, and I didn't...
Many years
I wasn't sure if it
ago,
would let me delete it, so I just didn't even try to.
dastardly fiend destroyed an entire
I could do that
empire
after
with
stream,
his
though. Or
wicked
maybe during a break.
ways. A legendary evil named
Okay, that makes more
Mordegon.
sense. Mordegon.
His story is all but forgotten these days. I had to tramp halfway around the world just to learn his name. But the more I find out about him, the more I'm convinced he's the one behind all this. Dundrasil, the troubles in Heliodor, everything. Which is why you're going to have to stop him, laddie. The fate of the whole world depends on it. You're the luminary.
How's my
after
day?
all. You were born to
Mostly
defeat
pretty
the Dark
boring,
One.
honestly, but not bad.
You'd be more than foolish to face him unprepared. He's a master of darkness, the like of which the world
I mean, I already
has
told you
never
in
seen.
DMs what I did earlier today.
Then we must
After
make
that, I
our
mostly
way to
just
Yggdrasil as
stayed
soon as
home,
we
watched
can.
some YouTube,
The
played
legends
some
of
games,
Arborea tell
chilled.
of a means of fighting the darkness that can only be
I
found
bought
there.
a couple new games. One that I plan on doing,
That must
one
be
that
why
I'm
we're supposed to
thinking
take
about
you there,
streaming
mustn't it?
sometime, and one that I plan on doing
Here you
a
are,
video
laddie.
series on
It's yours at last.
YouTube, but I
You'll
don't
be
plan on
needing
streaming
if
it.
you're to make your way to the World Tree. If anyone
But I'm
can
excited
get
for
this
that.
old stick to show us the way,
Also,
it's you.
I realized
Lead
I could have
on,
used a lot of the
laddie.
downtime that I had today, like getting those sound effects like we talked about last night. But I didn't,
Well, can you see anything?
it just, I don't know, I just didn't feel up to it. But, like, by the time I did feel up to it, I was like, it's almost like,
Don't tell me it's a dud.
hold on.
If that Noah sent us in a wild goose chase, I'll throttle
It's
him.
like, by the time I did
You could have
think,
told us
or like by the
against
time I had the
world
motivation
before we wasted
and the
a
energy to do that,
zillion
there was only
hours
like
chasing it
maybe 20
halfway
minutes
across the
left before
world.
stream, and I just wasn't sure if I had the time, so I didn't
now,
do it.
let's not jump to conclusions. Why don't Jade and I join you, and we'll see if we can't make our way a bit closer to Yggdrasil and try again. We'll not give yous any bother.
Be nice to
I
Veronica, she's
promise.
good. She's cool. I like Veronica. Okay, so now our grandfather Rab and Jade, the princess of the kingdom that's trying to kill us, have joined the party. Why? Is it because you're the only short, angry person here? Also, all the green dragons and stuff here are gone. Like, there's just no enemies here anymore. You walked right into that and you know it. I think there are some, like a few things we could find if we explore around here. Let me see. Yeah, if we explore, there's a cool few things to find here. A dragon scale was, what was that, an accessory? Yes, it was. With some damn good bonuses. Holy shit. Plus 9 to attack and plus 7 to defense. I know that Gemma's charm has sentimental value, but when compared to this, it just ain't it. So, here we go. Holy shit, I'm getting raided. Hello, raiders. Hi. Thanks, fun guy. That always catches me off guard, man. TBD 420. Hello. I'm not sure what exactly is to be determined, but good luck with that. Although I feel like if I ever partook in the 420 stuff, what is to be determined would be basically anything that I ever try to say, because you think I have trouble keeping a train of thought now. Oh man, I don't even want to imagine that. I could have sworn there were more buildings to explore here, but no, apparently not. Fun guy, open up.
Hey, the branch, it's
It's your initials? Oh, okay. That's cool. Also, I'm not sure... I'm using an Xbox controller, so I'm not sure why it's showing the PC controls. But whatever. It's cool. Thomas Brandon Dayton. Imagine if that's correct. Imagine that's actually what his name is. Or her. I don't know. That would be hilarious if you just
darling,
guessed
did
it
you
first
see
try.
it? It was so pretty.
Okay, so the T is
A sort
Thomas. Alright.
of platform floating in the sky. And 6 colored orbs.
Just for the sake of not doxing this
I
person,
think I
let's try it.
understand.
Let's go ahead and
We
not
need
try to guess the
find
rest of it.
orbs and take them to the platform, and then the path
But
to
yeah,
Yggdrasil will
that is
appear.
funny that she did get one of them.
Maybe trekking halfway around the world to find that branch wasn't such a waste of time after all. And we've already got one of the orbs we need, too. I knew swiping this thing from the castle was the best idea I ever had. I had my own plans for it. But this is way more important. It's yours now. Just don't lose it, okay?
Sounds good. There's something oddly satisfying about the blue-haired guy carrying the red orb.
Our prize from the tournament. Lucky we didn't sell it in the end, eh?
Aye. And there I was, all set to swap it for a few piffling trinkets for the road. It's yours now, though, laddie.
I like how Rab talks. Like that's like kind of Scottish sort of accent.
Now, it looked like that platform
pill, red
we
pill
saw
situation?
was located right under Yggdrasil.
Oh,
That means it must
No.
be somewhere deep inside
I
the
thought it
first
was- I-
forest.
okay.
So, we know where we have to go.
I
We just need to find
I
the
thought
other
that
4
was a
orbs
joke.
first.
About your name being Thomas,
But where in
because
the
if I'm
world
not
would we
mistaken, that's
even
what
begin
Neo's
to look?
actual like legal name was in the Matrix, was Thomas or something.
Orbs.
And then I realized, no, you're
Oh,
talking
I
about blue
do
orb
remember a
or blue
fairy
hair
tale
red
about
orb.
A giant pearl sinking to the bottom
No,
of the
nothing like that,
ocean.
by the way. Just in case you're
Can't
wondering.
remember the details.
Kind of spoilers,
though.
but not really. No, nothing whatsoever like that at all.
Well, if we don't have any real clues, I guess we'll just have to head out into the world and find
This
some.
is just pure fantasy, or
You're not wrong
pure
there.
fantasy with like maybe
In which
some
case,
steampunk thrown
let's
in there.
head for
But that's about
Puerto
it.
Valor. We can get out into the open ocean from there.
It's off to the northwest of Gondolia. A fairly
Groudon versus
straightforward
Kyogre.
voyage, if you ask me.
And you'll be pleased to hear that I'm friends
Oh no,
with
the
Don
orbs.
Rodrigo,
We're not being
the
made to
big man
choose
over that
orbs.
way. I'm sure he'll open the sea gates for us.
Yeah, the ironic thing is Groudon actually would win that, especially if it's Primal Groudon.
Right then.
Because
let's get
all
moving,
because he
shall
has
we?
yeah
The
Primal
sooner we
Groudon has
get
a
our
4
hands
times
on
weakness
those
to water,
orbs, the
but it
sooner
has
we
to.
can make our way
But
up to Yggdrasil.
what is it called? What's Primal Groudon's ability called? Scorched Earth. No, it doesn't, Ari. No, it doesn't. Because Scorched Earth makes all water attacks ineffective. The water literally evaporates before it touches it. It's gone. It does not work. Trust me. So, Primal Groudon technically has a 4 times weakness that is completely useless against it. Which is the funniest fucking thing that I can think of to end this sentence. I'm pretty sure water spell's like one of the weakest water attacks, right? And regular Groudon is just, I think, pure ground. So it would do double damage, but it's not doing a whole lot of damage to double in the first place. I know way too much about Pokemon. Okay, these are regular enemies. I'm gonna just...
I'm ready for anything.
Flamethrower from Articuno... Or Flamethrower from Charizard kills Articuno in one shot. Wasn't Water Sport, like, an ability or a move that makes fire attacks less effective. Water spout.
I'm ready for anything.
Oh, it's a commercials? Water spout is dependent on the HP. Really? Water spout must be rare then, because I am not very familiar with that attack. Why are you doing a multi-target attack on a singular enemy, Veronica? We've been over this. It's a waste of MP. But, TBD, to answer your question, kinda? Groudon with, specifically Primal Groudon, because I don't know if this applies to regular Groudon, but Primal Groudon has the ability Scorched Earth, which is a weather ability that is similar to Sunny Day, but it completely neutralizes all water attacks, period. They don't work at all. And so Primal Groudon would absolutely destroy Primal Kyogre, whereas regular Groudon, I mean, I'm sure it could take a hit or two, but that's about it. Because regular Groudon doesn't have anything like that I'm aware of. I think it just has Drought, and there's nothing special about Groudon's Drought. So yeah. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. I'm admittedly not very... I don't have that much experience with Gen 3. I mean, theoretically, Ari, it could if it had, like, a super effective attack. But Groudon doesn't learn any. So... yeah, Groudon doesn't learn any outside of, what am I trying to say? Oh, Solar Beam actually wouldn't be that bad because if Drought is up, then it would make it so Solar Beam only takes one turn to use. You don't need to charge it with Solar Beam up, or with Sunny Day up / Drought. Yeah, like I said earlier, I don't know why the controls are the PC controls when I'm using a controller. Let me try something, actually. It's not about which one comes out second, it's about whose turn goes off second. If Groudon is slower than Kyogre, then Groudon gets its turn second, and so its weather ability goes off second. If Kyogre's slower than Groudon, then its ability goes off second. So it's more about speed, because they both come out at the same time. But yeah. I don't even know what this guy's talking about. The fighter wants you to collect some Mellow Vera from a place by a waterfall near the ruins of Dundrasil. Okay. And yes, Mellow Vera, not Aloe Vera. Depends on the ability. Weather abilities are speed dependent, because if you have a Pokemon... If you have two Pokemon with weather abilities facing off against each other, whose speed, like, it's hard to explain, but yeah, if I'm sorry, If you have two Pokemon that have abilities that are weather dependent, it will be the speed that determines it. And if they're both tied for speed, then I think it's just random. I think it's just a coin flip at that point. Okay, find Zero the Shadow and get his autograph. Yeah, so there's not actually any story reason to come back to Octagonia right now. But, but there are new side quests here, so may as well. Okay. Gotta be hanging around somewhere. Oh, I think I remember this actually. If I'm remembering correctly, this guy, God, that that nerd comment screwed me up. If I'm remembering correctly, this guy's actually like invisible, so I have to just sort of know where he is. But he's not hard to find once you do know where he is. No problem. Take care. Thanks for popping in with the raid. Let me see here. Okay. Bye-bye. I don't have the same rasp in my voice that that one character does. Okay, the shadow's up here, I think. Zero the shadow. Okay, I kind of feel I kind of feel Zero here's pain though. Just like feeling invisible. I've had times where somebody will like straight up confirm to me that they were lying to me about something when I'm sitting right in front of them because I just blend into the background practically. Sometimes I do feel invisible like that. It is fun, though. I don't exactly... Like, trust me, if I wanted my presence known, it would be known. So, yeah. Let's see here. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, anybody who was there for last night's stream might remember that we were talking about when my account was created. And Ari had me type in the chat so that she could look directly at my, like, the little mini profile thing that Twitch shows you. And she confirmed that on that my profile, my account says it was created in August 2016. So we're not sure why whatever she looked at was saying January 2016. A good 7 months before my account existed. I wonder if my original Twitch account from like 2013 or 14 is still up. I don't remember what it was called, but I remember making one and like to watch. I remember making one to watch people, like watch, you know, streamers slash YouTubers that I watched at the time. And then when I was able to start streaming myself, I used that for a little bit. Shut up, Smalley. Let's see, plus 10 to deafness. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. It's too bad we're never gonna get a Final Fantasy game with like Toriyama art. Unless you count Chrono Trigger. That's about as close as we're gonna get to that. I miss Toriyama, man. He hasn't even been dead a year and I already miss him. Hello, demon friend. I like that. That's cute. Okay.
We did it, darlings!
I forgot that enemy's name is Jargon. You are a Smalley. I'm going the wrong way. Is it your back? Is it like your lore that you're like part demon or something? Which is why your name is Beelzebub? I'll have to rewatch the lore videos, because I did watch those. But I don't remember much of them. Maybe I should make lore videos of my stuff. Alright. Demon Lord. Okay. Also, is like the whole first name a Smoley? Or is it like you're a Smoley? You're a gobbler? Shut up, I'm a gobbler, you. Okay. I'm glad that you just get off the horse automatically when you get close enough to the gate, and then just automatically enter. It would be annoying if it just said like, you can't go into the town on the horse, and just force you back or something. It's a gobbling time. The fantastic fur. Where? Love that. Waluigi. When you learn the common language, your name roughly translated to a small I or a small e, which was then shortened to a small e. I think that's why I think I've seen you talk about that in like Taiga's server once, and that was where I initially got the mispronunciation, like, and called you a small I, or a small I, if you remember that. I think that's where I got that from. Hello, I'm a small I. That's cute. Okay. So one of the other quests I have here... Did I ever go down this well? Probably did. But... Gonna check again just to be safe. Yeah, maybe send them in order, because I did look through the, like, lore videos channel in your server, and it was just kind of all over the place. Oh, another ad break. Okay. I like that, I love that Yggdrasil just, like, floats in the air up there like that. Wait, why are you getting an ad? I guess a gift sub doesn't make you immune to ads. Like we thought it did. I love how the royal soil is in the poisonous, like, ponds there. Oh, so you're just saying random ads? Okay. I think what I'm looking for might only show up at night. One thing that I think is kind of funny is I'm very much, and like my friend artistically, or Artie, can kind of attest to this. I'm very much a leaps and bounds sort of person. It's like I'll go long periods not doing much of anything that I need to, and then suddenly I'll just do all of it at once. And I just remember, like, the other day she sent me a post that was kind of like, it was like a meme kind of making fun of people like me. where we'll just jump straight into the deep end of a hobby with like the most expensive stuff or whatever, instead of just getting something cheap to get into it and go from there.
And don't come back.
It's like I've barely drawn in 3 years. What's the first kind of art tablet I get for digital art? A fucking Wacom. Which, speaking of, I need to start drawing again. I've been really putting it off for one reason or another. Okay, yeah, I see that, I see the DM, Smoley. And I'll, check it out later. I'm not a huge fan of the poof spell because, as far as I can remember, it just, like, it does exactly what it says in the description. It makes enemies disappear, but it only makes enemies disappear. It doesn't, like, if you do that, you don't get experience for it or anything because they don't count as kills. So, like, it's not great. It's not awful, but it's not great. I do want Zap, though. Zap is good. It's a multi-target lightning spell, and the only character in this game that gets it is the hero. That would be up to her. Oh, I completely forgot. Jade and Rab start with a bunch of skill points as well. Limited time offer. Okay. Yeah, Jade can use claws and spears, but I don't really use them. I don't really use weapons on her. I just have her bare-fisted. So let's see here. Agility +5. Strength +5. And then, a bunch of charm. While supplies last, rated R starts Friday. That just sort of reminds me of when I was a kid. When I was, like, really young, maybe, I don't know, like 7 or 8. And I would see, no, actually, maybe younger than that, like, maybe, like, 4 or 5. I would see, like, a commercial for a movie that's in theaters. And I promise you, when I was a kid, the commercial would end with, like, in theaters everywhere or whatever. I would think that's the name of the movie. I would think that the movie was called In Theaters Everywhere, no matter what it was about. Oh, hey, Rab gets Bills of Freeze too. Okay, so Beelzefreeze is a heavy wand skill, not just a Veronica skill. Alright. Okay. Why? Her. God damn it. How has it already been almost 45 minutes? Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Okay, it's almost nighttime, which means I think the enemies should start appearing soon that I'm looking for.
I'm ready for anything.
We'll soon have that patched up.
What? Also, I've talked about this with some people, but I've decided that since apparently some people are gonna insist on calling me Rue in streams anyway, even though that's not any part of my branding, Kane's middle name is like Ruka, shortened to Rue. So yeah, I figured I'd make that part of the lore if people are gonna keep doing it.
Okay, here we go.
Whoa, Jesus,
Thank you.
that's all good.
Goodness.
A pizza with an entire pineapple on it. God damn it, Ari. Also, actually, here, let's heal all. And then, no, not that. Why no? Here we go. Let's swap out Veronica for Rab and Sylvando for Jade. I like to keep the hero in the party, and I like to keep Serena in the party. Although, if we look at it a certain way, the hero is kind of a mystic knight, I guess you could call him. Eric is, of course, a thief. Sylvando is a sort of... It's hard to explain what Sylvando is. Jade is definitely a monk. Rab is like a red mage, Veronica's a black mage, and Serena would be the white mage, if we're going by, like, Final Fantasy logic. Actually, let's have everybody follow orders for right now. Yeah, so Rab starts off with a bunch of stuff. And, let's just say that, that charm skill, or that charm, like, stat that, we've been giving to Sylvando for a little bit, Jade, for pretty obvious reasons, makes quite a bit of use of that, too. Yes, you did see that correctly.
Our work isn't done yet. Did I do all right?
What time is it in game? It's almost night. That's one thing about this game. I wish that the day-night cycle went by a little faster. Because as it stands, it's like it's very slow. Obviously not like real life slow or anything, but slow enough that if you need to wait for nighttime for something or vice versa, it's a bit obnoxious. Not as obnoxious if it's nighttime and you're waiting for day though, because nighttime doesn't last nearly as long as day does. You know, Minecraft this ain't. I don't know. That's not at all where I expected that to go, but alright. Although I don't know what I expected, to be perfectly honest. There's... Expecting the unexpected is not a real thing. Okay, Right as Rain is an ability that I think is really cool, but, like... I didn't really see the usefulness of it until much, much later. Because it's basically just multi-targeting regen.
Well, that was easy.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. She uses a spear, doesn't she? I forgot all about that, actually. Give her this for now. You're making Taco Bell? How does one make Taco Bell? Okay, it is almost nighttime, but I think that the music changes when nighttime actually starts, so yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, they specifically show up at night, it says so. Yeah, but like, what specifically... You could just say you're making tacos or something. Like, what specifically makes it Taco Bell? That'd be like me saying I'm making McDonald's tonight instead of just saying I'm gonna make burgers. Or whatever. Like...
Let's keep at it.
I guess. Alright. That one gives me like Final Fantasy VII vibes, honestly. What the? Well, that's cool. Doesn't do much damage, but it's cool. And then she just pokes it with a spear. Okay. That was the enemy I needed. Be nice to your grandfather. Okay. Yeah, I'm convinced that these quests are what the pet pops exist for. Because some of them are just obnoxious without it. Another 90-second ad. Okay. Yeah, by the time the ad's over, I'll probably be back at the ship. I love how the ship looks, by the way. Like, just off in the distance like that. It looks so cool. Okay. Yeah, so that's not going to be useful for a while. Also, I think the weather, like, I mean, there's some cases where the weather is, like, intentionally, you know, gloomy or whatever, but, like, I think the weather, for the most part, is random. I wonder if there's any delay between when the ad break ends and when, like, the Seribot says that it's over. I was just here. Okay. I got turned around.
Let's do this.
Because if it's like, if it's not like instant, then chances are ad break ended and then the first thing that happened was chances are ad break ended and then the first thing that happened was that they what's what I'm looking for? The first thing that, you know, other viewers who have ads saw was Jade's ass coming right at them. Which I just think is really funny. Okay. Man. Also, hey, Panda. Rab, what did you just do? Defeating 100 different species of monster. Interesting. Where's this? Emerald Coast? No. There it is. The only character that it missed is the one that they didn't want it missing. Okay, probably gonna want to mid-heal myself. Yeah, I see that there's a notification, but I'm midstream, so I'll check it later. Yeah, unfortunately, Dazzle makes it so that you're more likely to miss with, like, physical attacks. It's sort of like Blind in Final Fantasy. There we
Did I
go.
do all right?
There's a quest that I want to go turn in because it's going to bother me if I don't, so... And there's no closer dock to it that I'm aware of, so... Off we go. Actually, wait a minute, I have... Here we go. Yeah, I'll probably better just go to Gallipolis City from here. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have the thing that a lot of other Dragon Quest games have, where if you try to zoom somewhere, if you try to fast travel somewhere while underneath like a roof or something, or while there's a ceiling above you, you like just smash into it. It's really funny, but I guess it got annoying for some people, so they just took it out. And it's not like you're really missing anything by not being here, to be fair, so screw it. I'm not trying to censor you, I'm just saying it's a kind of odd way to say that, to phrase it. Okay. Cutting Edge Kit. Broader swords, battle forks, rose whips. Not super useful to me, but not useless. Also, I've got some new stuff to make in the forge, so let's see here. Oh, this is a special outfit for Sylvando. I just realized. Okay. Now, I figured out how the mod works, and this is a good time to show it off. You just go straight to finish, and it acts like you did everything perfectly. I thought this said Nasty Cravat for a second. Okay. Yes, yes it is. And I really don't care. If I did, I wouldn't have a mod for it. Because, sorry, not sorry, smithing in this game just isn't that fun for me. Half the time it feels like... It just feels like there's a lot of factors that you have no control over. And it bothers me a lot, honestly, so, yeah. Let's see if a broader sword that I make perfectly is as good or better than what I currently have. Okay. Yeah, so I don't have the stuff to make the Brazilian armor yet. I think I might be able to get it soon, but right now I can't. So, whatever. But that was an outfit for Sylvando, and yeah, it's legit a new costume for him. One thing that this game does that I like is you can have the outfits on independently of, or like different outfits on independent of the equipment you have. But like each character only has certain outfits, so yeah. Also, they didn't take away that like some outfits just automatically show you what like you're wearing. Like some of the cosmetic outfits still show up on the model, even if you don't have the outfit for it turned on. Because in the original release of this game, it was based literally on what equipment you had on, not like a setting that you could turn on or off or whatever, so yeah. It's annoying, but I'll live. Also, can I make any shields? No. Okay, thankfully, you can fast travel right back to the sea if you want. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Why am I here? Oh, I fast traveled to Gondolia, not the Gondolia Sea. Okay. Alright. There we go. And then where we want to go is right over here. Puerto Valor. Well, right now we're in Costa Valor, but the city is Puerto Valor. Okay. Maiden's favor. Why? Okay. Water Sword +3 is a little better than the Black Blade, so I think I'll switch to it. Okay. Okay, looks like Ari's glitching out again. Alright. Let me see. Doesn't look like it worked. Okay.
This'll make your blood run cold!
Well, that's a cool attack. Just too bad we never get to do it. Because, yeah, the player's not capable of learning that attack, unfortunately. honestly, it's definitely crazy how, like, what's we're looking for, it's kind of crazy, like, how spoiled some games can make you, like, FromSoft games are pretty good about this, in my opinion, where chances are, in a lot of cases, if you see an enemy do it, you can probably do it yourself. I love that, honestly, and, oh, yeah, that's right, there's enemies that are just literally sentient beach umbrellas. I forgot about that. Roll Eliminator. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Another day, another victim.
Hey. God, I remember way back in the day when an OC of mine. You're not far off, actually, Ari. Dragon Quest was one of the original, one of the original inspirations for Pokemon. Well, half true. I mean, there's very clearly, like, if you ever look at, like, some Pokemon back, like, side to side with Dragon Quest monsters, there's definitely some influence there. But also, Dragon Quest, I think it was 5, was one of the first RPGs to implement the whole you can capture the monsters and have them fight for you mechanics. It wasn't the first. I think the first is Megami Tensei. Or maybe some, like, hyper obscure, like, Japanese game that most of the world has never heard of to this day. But Dragon Quest is definitely one of the pioneers of that genre. So you are not far off. It's kind of strange that Rab doesn't ever learn Riz or anything as far as I'm aware.
Goodness.
Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil? Are you sure about that? Or did you just look up Megami Tensei and that's one of the first things that came up? Because I won't judge if that's the case. But no, Megami Tensei was like... Shin Megami Tensei, I think, is like either a spin-off or like a reboot series or something. I don't know, like at some point they adopted the Shin prefix for it. But Megami Tensei was an RPG back in like the 80s. And to my knowledge was the first game to ever have the mechanic of having the monsters, like capturing the monsters and having them fight for you.
Okay, darlings, I'll see you when you're finished here in town. I need to go and see a man about ciao for now.
What came over him all of a sudden?
Don Rodrigo
Okay.
lives in that grand old place over yonder. Let's go and say hello, shall we? Oh,
Don
and,
Rodrigo.
don't go mentioning my royal past, will you? There's no point in causing
Your
a fuss.
roommate's aunt will miss you? Why?
As far as he's concerned, I'm just his old pal Rab. Let's keep it that way, all right?
Okay. I'm having to wait for this. Yeah, like, see, this is... I've talked about this before, but this is what I'm talking about when I say that, like, there's not that much musical variety in this game. It feels like every town has this theme, you know? And I don't... I have to load up the PS4 version at some point. But I swear I remember there being more musical variety in this. But it's just nowhere to be seen. Oh, you know, it's still great music. It's still fantastic music. It's just like... You kind of get tired of hearing the same thing over and over after a while, you know? Me saying that is like mad shit for somebody who repeats himself constantly. Okay. Coral losses. Didn't you post that already, Panda? Or that might have been in a different server, actually, now that I think about it. Okay. I'm not sure, like... You have to wait in line for some reason to get into the casino here. I'm not fully sure why, because time doesn't, like, change when you do that, as far as I know. Okay. So there's some stuff here that might be useful, depending on what you want to do. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff here that you can get. We need down the rabbit hole for a quest in this town. I don't know if that's now or later, but I'm gonna go ahead and try to get it now. And you. Oh yeah, they have the bank right in here. How many can I get? 121. Yes, Spanish. This is Puerto Valor. It's based loosely on Spain. So, yeah. Dude, I can't remember. Do these do anything? There's a poker minigame in this? I don't think I was aware of this. Okay. Press the wrong thing. God damn it. Alright. I don't want to lose all my coins to this, so... What are you talking about? Yeah, there's nothing stopping you from posting in there. I don't know what would. Okay, I gained 150 points of health. Oh, that's how. Okay. Damn it, I'm out of tokens. I'm not... I don't remember how to do this well. Yeah, it's still saying 0 seconds. I wonder why. Okay. This says press X, Y, and B to stop the reels from spinning, but you could literally just press A. It does not matter. Okay. What? Damn it. I know that. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm just not good at this. I think there's some way to cheese it, but I'm just not sure. Okay. Am I good? Admittedly a little annoyed at the slot machine minigame, but I'll be okay. No? Why would I be annoyed at you? Oh, yeah. L'Académie de Notre Match de Médaille. I am so bad at pronouncing that. Ari, if I'm not mistaken, you speak French, so you'd probably be better at that than I am. Okay. Proper pepper. Okay. Oh, I think I remember this one, actually. Alright. Oh, and if I remember correctly, this is the guy who wants the bunny girl outfit. I forgot it's called a rush of blood. Alright. It is 9:30, and I'm gonna take my first break of the night. So, see y'all in a few. Was probably gone a little bit longer than I intended, but whatever. I looked it up, and there's a bit of a there seems to be a bit of a trick to the slot machines, but I'm just gonna have to get to that when I get to it. Now we're back here because we're looking for this guy. Well, these guys for a quest. You may remember we've been here before if you watched the last stream, but these guys weren't here then. They only show up when you accept the proper pepper quest, whatever it's called. I love these guys' names though. Robin Hood and his what were they called? The Merry Thieves or something? Everyone follow orders.
Let's keep at it.
Merry man. Robin Hood and his merry men. Okay. Playing as Jade right now, so let's go ahead and go for Robin Hood himself. Okay,
All right.
if she can't cast spells, then I guess I'll just have her defend for now. Whoa! That's not good. Okay. Apparently this guy's very susceptible to beguilement, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Because, a little bit of a spoiler alert, Robin Hood is a kind of recurring character. I think he shows up 3 times over the course of the game. And, Eric just got a spell called Peep. I'm pretty sure I know what that does, but without context, that sounds very weird. Also, when did Solano get so many points? Oh, Metal Slash isn't a bad idea. And Miracle Slash is, in my opinion, kind of disappointing. It's not the most useful ability. It sounds like it should be. A mysterious attack that hurts an enemy while healing the user. Yeah, that sounds like it should be really, really powerful. Or at least really useful. But it's just not. It's really just not. Because he doesn't, what am I trying to say? It's just not useful because, like, it doesn't heal for enough to feel like it matters, if that makes any sense. If it healed for, like, as much as... Like, if it healed for as much damage as it dealt, like, let's say you deal 30 damage using that attack, and it heals you for 30 HP, that would be one thing, but, like, it's just... It just doesn't do that. It doesn't work that way, and it bothers me. Because it feels like there's little to no point actually using the ability, because it's just not very good. Like, let's say you do 30 damage, it'll heal you for, like, 10. It's just not very good. Especially not worth 16 skill points, in my opinion. Okay. And you are distracted? No worries, Ari.
And stay down.
Okay. Thanks for the hugs. Hello, Panda. I might have some stuff I could sell for money so I could get more of those casino tokens. Because I would like to get the, I would at least like to get the bunny outfit for that side quest. Because I have vague memory of the reward for it being pretty good. No, it wasn't. I said thanks for the hug. At least I think I did. I maybe I thought it, but I definitely meant to say it. Sorry about that. Was drinking some water. Oh yeah, he gives you a recipe for like whips. But I've already established I'm not a huge fan of whips. Okay. I know you're not talking about in the game, Ari. Sweet stuff for swindlers. Whatever that's supposed to be. Oh, right, the swindler's outfit for, Eric. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll make this. Also, I learned, well, maybe not so much learned. I feel like it's pretty obvious in hindsight, but, I figured out that, if you don't have the mod that I have, and just go straight to finish right away without actually doing anything, you still get the item forged, you just don't get any, like, bonuses for it. You don't get any, like, +1, +2, +3. You just get the basic, like, the bare bones basic version of the item. Which is basically the same thing you'd get if you just fuck it up royally and just want to be done with it. Okay. Yeah, so, Eric, if you give him the Swindler's Scarf and the Swindler's Stole, he gets a new outfit, and there's actually two versions of the outfit, one with the turban and one without. Or I guess scarf. It's a scarf. I personally prefer it without the hat, but it's an option if you want it. Okay, Eagle Dagger. I don't have the money for much, unfortunately. But I could sell some stuff. Adds breadcrumbs to the meat. Is it weird that I think that actually sounds pretty good? Also, I don't believe... Oh, don't apologize for that, Panda. I just appreciate you lurking. Do what you gotta do. I don't believe there's ever any instances in this game of certain equipment having special abilities tied to them. I think equipment is just equipment. And that's all there is to it. Okay. Yeah, Chimera Wings are just not useful after you get the Zoom spell, which doesn't even take up MP, so yeah. Early game, they're useful, but like, only very, very early game. Like, I think as soon as you get access to, like, Gondolia, the game just gives you the Zoom spell. No, I think it's as soon as you have Veronica and Serena as permanent party members. Once you get them as permanent party members, you have access to the Zoom spell, and that's it. You never have to use Chimera Wing again. It's unreal how useless they are in this game. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. God, casino tokens costing 20 coins is insane. What is this? Tombola ticket. What does that do? I don't know what that is. Yes, please explain. Why wouldn't I want you to explain? Okay. It's easier to win if the machine is in a good mood. Machine number 2. Okay, so the green ones are the 1 token machines, and the blue ones are the 3 or the 10 token machines. What's up? Okay, so I probably want to be at machine number. That's machine number 2. Mustache. What about mustaches? What are you talking about, Amiri? Okay. Okay. I'm definitely not having great luck here. But at least I'm not wasting however much at one time. Oh yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I didn't realize you literally meant you were doing like a Taco Bell like a make your own Taco Bell thing. I thought you were just making tacos, but insisted on referring to it as making Taco Bell. Okay. Okay. Wait, what was... Wait, what? What's happening now? Okay. It's a little uncomfortable if the music stopped, like, completely. Okay. Oh man. Sorry I don't have much more to... Sorry I'm not saying more, I'm just like... really just wanting to get the tokens for the bunny outfit so I can just get out of here. But like, the payouts are really small on this. And I could go to the 10 token machine, but I just don't... I don't want to do that because like... You lose on that, you lose, again, 10 times as many tokens, and it's just very not fun. Oh hey, what do the orbs do? Boss battle. Okay. This is cool music. What dragon is that? That's interesting. I wonder if it's like a final boss, or like a, or maybe just a boss from a previous Dragon Quest game or something. I should play more of the Dragon Quest games, honestly. Out of my friends, Panda is your favorite? That's cool. Then Amiri. You haven't interacted with Amiri that much. Then Jolt? Hmm. A Monster Munchie. Huh. Another Monster Munchie. Oh, I got lucky with those. Okay. Yeah, literally just letting it play itself feels like the better thing. It's just not super interesting for streaming, you know? So, like, I don't know. Can't I use a mod to not lose? Maybe? I don't know if that mod exists, but... I feel like... I feel like, the slot machine stuff isn't really prevalent enough to warrant using a mod to not lose it. Gaia Dragon. Panda Beals Amiri. Had you ever even spoken to a Smoley before today? Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna win this one because my attacks are not doing much. Mega Charizard. It does kind of look like a Charizard, doesn't it? God, this music is cool. Yeah, this had to be like a late game boss in another Dragon Quest game. I'm gonna look it up. What the? Oh my god. That was it. That was a twist among twists. Okay. No! Gaia Dragons were introduced in this game. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I think they're a late game encounter anyway, but yeah. What? I don't know what it means by that. It said if I stop playing now, I'll get about 40 tokens. I don't know what that means. Like, 40 tokens added to what I started with, or the 736 on the screen right now, plus 40. It better be the latter. Okay. I like the Saber Cats, honestly. They're cool. Primed? A Gem Slime. Hey, Venom Fang. Okay, another Gaia Dragon, and this one's much weaker. But it still one-shot me. Okay. A King Slime's Ransom. Awarded for discovering a golden treasure chest while playing the Slime Quest slots. Okay. So, yeah. I know that the ads are playing. So literally the only thing I can afford right now is the down the rabbit hole thing. Alright. Now that that's done, I can make the bunny suit. All the bunny stuff, actually. Yeah, thanks for the support, even if you can only lurk. I still appreciate it. I dropped 102 frames. Wonder when that happened. Alright. Okay, I want to try to get the, all the bunny stuff to level to +3, so that even when I switch Jade over to it, it'll still be a good amount of extra, you know, stats. So I'll draw like 2 grand. And then, no. Let's see. Bunny ears, here we go. By the way, it's always the same, like, generic, you know, shape for the smithing, regardless of, when you're smithing stuff, it's always the same generic shape of item, no matter what you're actually smithing. So, like, the, armor that like, the bunny ears that I just made, are considered a hat, so it looked, so like it would have just looked like a regular hat. It wouldn't have looked like the bunny ears that I was actually making and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't hate the smithing minigame. I should be clear about that. I don't hate the smithing minigame. I just don't like it. Because yeah, so now I have the bunny outfit for Jade, and I can equip it as her outfit, so even if I change her like stuff, so she's not wearing the actual bunny outfit pieces anymore, it'll still have her in the bunny outfit. And I like Jade in the bunny outfit. I think there's some other cool outfits you can unlock for her way later down the line, but I think the bunny outfit is the only costume she's, like, the only alternate costume she's gonna get for a while. Okay. Yeah, this, like, Jackie Chun looking dude asks you to, is the one who gives you the quest to have Jade put on the bunny outfit in the first place. A garter. I forget what that does. It's an accessory, I know that, but, is Chica what? You gonna finish that sentence? Yeah, I know that. Well, vaguely. truth be told, I've only ever really... I think I've only ever seen garters, like, on TV and stuff, but, just based on how they describe it on TV and stuff, like... Not... I can't remember if I've ever seen a garter in real life, honestly. But, yeah. Yeah, I know brides often wear them, but I've only been to like a couple weddings in recent memory, and obviously the dresses made it impossible to see the garter, so... Plus, I wasn't really looking for it. Like, it's somebody else's, like, you know, wife that they're getting married to. It's like, I don't want to look at them like that. This feels disrespectful. Okay. But that's all the side quests here.
Senor Roberto, so wonderful to see you after so many years. And your companions too, of course.
Good to see you looking so well, Cervantes. Now, I don't...
But were you
suppose
asking a
Don
question about the
Rodrigo's
word
out for a
chica?
wee chat, is he?
Because it looks like you were trying to ask a question and then you just keep, like, distracting yourself.
He's instructing the guards there in the art of swordsmanship, you see.
Ah, no, that's a shame. I do so love our wee chats about fighting and horses and fighting.
Don Rodrigo will be sorry to have missed you too, Senor. He often speaks of your visits
okay,
very
then.
fondly.
I don't get that, but alright.
Well, I'm sure we'll have a chance for a proper chinwag next time I'm in town. Now, there's something I was wanting to ask you, Cervantes. I was hoping to head out to sea and search
I just now got this guy's name.
Interesting topics of conversation. You couldn't open
It's
the sea
Cervantes,
gates for me, could
like
you?
the, you know, author Miguel de Cervantes. But it's spelled with an S, like servant.
Imagine how angry Don Rodrigo would be if I refused.
Oh my god.
I will open them right away. If you go on board your ship, you will be able to sail straight through.
You're a good man, Cervantes. Thanks a million. And
I love
give
that
my
pun.
regards to Don Rodrigo,
It's so
will you?
stupid, but I love it. Okay. Yeah, Miguel de Cervantes. I mean, that'd be some shit considering. Well, no, I don't think it's. I don't think the butler is supposed to be based on Miguel de Cervantes. I think he's just named Cervantes. But yeah, that's a really good pun. I like that. Oh, what are these guys called? I don't think I've fought them yet. Smackers. Okay, so the earlier iteration of these enemies I think were just called lips. These ones are called smackers.
Not bad.
Yeah, lip smackers, exactly. Because like their animation is just them doing like those kissy faces over and over. Also, for anybody who doesn't know, Miguel de Cervantes was the author who wrote Don Quixote. If you don't know what that is, I'm not getting into it. Watch Overly Sarcastic Productions video about it. It's really good. But to basically give a very brief summarization, guy goes old dude goes completely insane, goes on adventures believing he's a knight, and somehow the... And yet somehow, the more interesting characters of the book are people that the book is not about, so they don't get as much time, you know, in focus as they should. That's honestly the funniest thing to me about that, is like, that's the funniest thing to me about how, Red in OSP described it, that, like, she'll be describing, like, this, really interesting, plot beat with, like, these characters, and, like, what's going on in their lives, and then like just very jarringly the focus goes back to Don Quixote, and she's just like, oh wait, the book's not about these people. Okay. Oh, here's where we're introduced to a particular thing that I think is really charming.
Come from? I can't see a thing.
Hey, Sylv, what's going on?
I'm truly mystified. But whatever it is, I don't like it.
Mystified?
Steering hard to starboard.
The mists are clearing. I can see
Yeah,
light
mystified.
up ahead.
Where in the world are we?
Despite being surrounded by ocean, this place looks absolutely muggy as fuck. I do not like the look of this place. Yeah, this place is just called the Strand. Sun-bleached seashell. I can't remember if you do anything with that or not.
What a strange place. It's almost like being in a dream.
I wonder if there's like a Trunks mod for this game that just like puts the hero in Trunks' outfit.
Oh, darling.
And that's the
is
only
it
change it
really
makes.
You? My dearest darling Kai. I've waited for you ever since the day we said goodbye. Hey!
Pink hair and
What
green
do you
eyes.
think
I
you're
like it.
playing at, scaring us like
Well, they're more
that?
blue-green, but
And
yeah.
there's no need to look
More
so
like teal.
disappointed to see us.
Yeah, those definitely teal eyes. But still, I like it. Do not utter that name again.
Hold on.
Seriously, what a fucking waste of green eyes and pink hair on a
That's
character. Like,
strange.
holy shit.
You didn't scream or try to catch me in a net.
I'm not even that much of a
You're
Naruto
different
fan,
from most
but
other
like
human beings that I've
they
met.
gave the design I like
My
most
name's
to the
Michelle.
most useless
I'm
fucking
sorry if I
character.
gave you all
Like,
I frighted.
objectively.
It's just
I hear
thought
from
my
I hear
car
from
was
people who
back
are
and I
pretty
got all
hardcore Naruto fans all the time that like, yeah, Sakura doesn't do a goddamn
I can't
thing.
believe I'm talking to a
She's completely
real-life
useless.
mermaid. But anyway, who's this Kai you keep talking about? He's a tender-hearted fisherman from Honolulu Bay. He promised he would meet me here upon our wedding day.
Yeah, so this is the gimmick of
I didn't
mermaids.
think humans
The people in
and
Hado
mermaids
spoke in
worked
haikus,
together.
mermaids speak in rhyme. For whatever
At
reason.
first I was the same. I thought we'd never be together. I thought the mermaid's burden would keep us apart forever. For if a mermaid leaves the sea and makes the land her home, if ever she gets wet again, she melts away to foam.
So, yeah, Little Mermaid reference there.
I couldn't come to live with him. He said, in that case, Shell, you better teach me how to swim. And so I got the blessing of the Queen beneath the sea. He's going to come to Nautica and live down there with me.
Oh, that's wonderful news.
Granny Chio
Congratulations.
beats Sasori using Sakura as a puppet.
But he's
That
supposed
would
to
matter a
meet
lot
me
more
here
if I
so
knew
we
who
can
any of
be
those people are.
together. And I've been waiting for him now for what feels like forever. I know he'd never break his word. He's not that sort of person. But the longer that he stays away, the more my worries worsen. I know it's rude to ask you, but I beg, I plead, I pray. Could you go to Lona Lulu and make sure my Kai's okay? So you're from the bottom of the sea, where the giant pearl from the story went. I wonder...
You wonder what, Veronica?
How about this? If we go and check on your fiancé, will you take us down to see the Queen? To pay for such a kindness, it's the least that I can do. I'll sing my song and safely sink your ship and all your crew.
If anyone knows the truth about this giant pearl, it's the Queen of the Sea. If it
Oh, hey,
leads
another
us to
ad.
another one of the orbs, it's worth helping. Wouldn't you say?
Whoa, wait. Oh my god!
I'm sorry. I had a sudden urge to stretch my legs. Let me ask you that again. If anyone knows the truth about this giant pearl, it's the Queen of the Sea. If it leads us to another one of the
Oh my
orbs,
god,
it's worth
that's
helping.
funny.
Wouldn't you say?
Oh my god, why did that have to happen during the ad break? Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm lightheaded after that. Oh my god. No, the funny thing is, Ari, I've never seen that scene before. I didn't even mean to see it here. I literally just, like, I hit the button by mistake. Or, like, I moved the cursor down by mistake to no. And then pressed the button, and then I saw that. That's why I'm laughing so hard. I was not expecting that at all. Oh, man.
Thank you, all of you. I'd be indebted to you. If you could try to find him in the town of Lona Lulu.
Yeah,
I'll
why
mark
did
the
that have to
village on
happen
your
during the
map.
ad
It's
break?
to the south of Hotto.
I wasn't gonna
beautiful
bother
blue
trying to
bay
do it
behind
again.
isolated
Like, I wasn't gonna
Hotto.
bother waiting for the ad break to be over and then do it again
Kai's a
because
famous
the reaction
fisherman,
wouldn't have been genuine.
as rugged as the ocean.
Watch the VOD
A
later on
hunky,
if you missed it.
chunky sailor stuffed with
God, that was so
smoldering
funny. That was so
emotion.
fucking funny.
Oh, now I'm all embarrassed. Don't tell him what I said. Just bring my darling back so we can finally be wed.
Oh man. Oh, that was too funny. That was too funny. Yeah, so we're going quite a ways for this. Because you can see way over on the left of the map there is where we are, and down where the little pink exclamation mark is where we're going. So we've got quite a ways to go. Oh, man, but God. My ribs hurt from laughing so hard. That was That was so funny. So funny. Ooh.
All right, here you go, laddie.
Okay. Thanks for clipping it, Ari. I appreciate that a lot. Oh man. Meg, wait, why does the what's it called? The link to that say magnificent piliable plumber, come on, bruh. What does that even mean? So yeah, special thanks to my mod Ari for clipping that. Now anybody who's watching this live that missed it because of the ad break can go back and see that. And I swear, I promise I did not think that was going to happen. I did not see that coming. I can't remember the last time I laughed that hard in recent memory. It's insane. Okay, let's see. Rab has 7 points. Can I get anything for that? Doesn't look like it. I can get Staff of Salvation. Restores at least 50 HP to a single ally. Not really sure what the point of this is, because he has healing spells that heal for more than that. It is cheaper on MP, though, I think, so that might be it. Maybe it's like a last resort sort of thing. Whatever, I'll get it. Also, thankfully, this isn't a Final Fantasy IV DS situation where Rab eventually over time starts having his stats lowered when he levels up, like Tella. That's only a thing, the DS version. That's so funny to me. Okay. Let's see, I have 6 skill points on the hero. Can I get anything for that, though? I can increase my critical hit chance. It's actually pretty useful. Yeah, I'll do that. Frost Fangs. Okay, what is this place? Insula Incognita. I'm not sure if the names of these places mean anything. Because, like, that... Oh, I remember this now. There's, like, these, ground, like, murals. I forget what they're called. And that's putting a lot of faith in the assumption I ever knew what they were called. Okay. Whoa. Did not mean to do that. Kinda, but, like, they're drawn on the ground. They're not, like, carved. They're not, like, cut down into the crops or whatever. Crafting comforting clothing. I can make robes of serenity now, even though they're not very useful. Yeah, there's not even a pun with these guys. They're just called Cyclops. Agroglyphs. Okay, thank you. I feel like I knew that, but I definitely didn't remember it, so thanks.
Let's keep at it.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's go ahead and exam. Jeez.
Darkness, hear me!
Imagine if that killed it. Alright.
Another day, another victory.
Scorch and sweep.
Do you?
And then chop and church. Yet, this is why I tend to have Serena focus on healing, because she just does not have many offensive options. Okay. Jesus!
Not bad at all.
God, it caused a whole... That was a critical hit, by the way, and it caused the whole thing to just flip over on its head. Hey, you know, like, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Like, that shit must have hurt, man. Holy hell. Surprisingly enough, for the most part, these Cyclops are pretty, the Cyclopes are pretty chill. Oh, man. I am so happy that you clipped that, like, legit. Genuinely, because... Oh, man, that was way too funny. That's gonna be sneaking up on me for, like, the next week. I promise you right now, I did not know that was gonna happen. I did not even mean to press no there. I clicked, or I like moved the, I think I moved the stick right as I was pressing the A button. So it moved to no right as I was pressing the button, and then that happened, and I didn't, like I said, it was too bad that that was happening during the, it was too bad that was happening during the ad break, because I was just not expecting it, and like, I didn't want to do it again after the ad break because I knew that it wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same. The reaction wouldn't have been genuine, and it just wouldn't have felt right. So, yeah. Oh my god. What did I say to who?
Wonderful.
Venom Fang, I think I did play... I played one of the Onimusha games very, 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 very briefly, like 12 years ago or something, and I didn't get very far into it. I've seen Let's Plays, though. They look pretty cool. And Ari, to answer your question, if you're familiar, because like you only ever get yes or no questions. I've talked about this before. I think in the first Dragon Quest stream that I did about a month ago. But basically, she asked, like, do you want to go... Look up Let's Plays. or a walkthrough or something. But anyway, you're only ever given yes or no questions to answer, and Jade asks, "Do you want to go? Like, I think we should help her. What do you say?" And I accidentally answered no, but that's what made her do that. Like, oh, hey, thanks for the follow. But so like you answer no, and then she looks like, and then like she makes it look like she's about to kick you right in the head, and then she stops right before it connects. She stops right before it connects, and says, "Oh, sorry, I was just stretching. But hey, don't you think we should go help her?" Hello, Dex. Okay.
Oh, here we are in beautiful Honolulu, a seaside paradise that Shell tells me is home to the prettiest pals in all the world.
Prettiest pearls in all the world.
Pearls?
Oh my god.
Bright blue waves,
I've never understood the
pure
appeal of
white
pearls,
sands,
honestly.
and fabulous jewels just lying on the beach. Truly,
Yeah, Salvando's
darlings,
great. I love
this
him.
is the promised land.
Yeah, if it wasn't obvious, this place is based on Hawaii.
Although it does seem a little less promising than I expected. Where is everybody?
Something's not right here. Still, it's not our problem. Let's just find this
Okay.
Kai guy and get out of here.
Alright. You know, one thing that I've noticed about, like, some, you know, one thing that I've noticed about a lot of, like, what's it called, like, okay, for a split second, I thought this kid had the body of a duck, but no. I've noticed that a lot of, like, the remakes and remasters and stuff that have been coming out recently kind of drop, the subtitles that the original release had for some reason. Like, for example, Super Mario RPG. The remake for that just calls it Super Mario RPG, but the original release is called Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. And I don't know why they dropped the Legend of the Seven Stars part of it. There's nothing I love more than the sound of cannon fire. As far as I'm concerned, every day should start and end with a bang. The funny thing is, I was like, oh wait, you can still see the chat. It's just the ads. Okay, never mind. I'm guessing that's another person you know, Ari? Yes, this is indeed her job every Monday and Tuesday evening. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Thinking sense? Ads, oh sir. Okay. Building a blade of blistering brutality. Pottery swords. Okay, I can make robes of serenity, which actually are pretty decent upgrades for Serena and Veronica. And it's an upgrade for Rab, but probably not a very good one. I need fairy fluff though. Okay. Apparently some people want mods that get rid of like the tune that plays at the end of that. I mean it probably exists at this point, because the mod I'm using to just get perfect every time on the smithing is a couple years old, so probably somebody's probably made that already. But I don't know though. Hype cup? Okay. Yeah, I definitely need some kind of, I definitely need more money. I'm not sure of a good way to get it. Oh. Let's see here. Stop telling me to sell kidneys! Like, you know I'm never gonna do that. Why keep suggesting it? Welcome back, Panda. That's even worse! And you know it.
Look, look! Auntie's here! The show's about to begin!
Oh, god damn it.
Are you all
attention. Good. Then I'll tell you the tale of the terrible
Stuck in chapter 2 of what?
that befell our village long ago. The curse of a crafty creature with a face as pretty as a pearl, but a heart as black as coal. Now, let's begin.
RoboQuest. I don't know what that is. Is it like a spiritual successor to Custom Robo?
Once upon a time,
They really should
a
re-release
master
that
fisherman
game at some
lived in
point.
Lonalulu.
It looks pretty cool.
He caught
But
more
it's
fish
stuck on the
and
GameCube as far as I know.
more pearls than any of the other men in the village. The
Oh,
mayor
okay.
of Lonalulu, the big kahuna, was very fond of this fisherman and offered him the hand of his beloved daughter.
mean, I guess maybe I could just see about getting the
fisherman and
dolphin emulator and
kahuna's
just
daughter
emulating
agreed
it or
to be
something.
married, and the future of the village
Actually, what does that
looked
game go for
bright.
on eBay right now? I'm gonna look that up.
Until the day of the storm. The fisherman was caught up in a terrible tempest, and he and his catch were thrown into the ocean. As he sank through the water, he
Okay.
saw the pearls he had gathered shining like stars
Your copy
all
got
around
stolen?
him. The light
Ow.
faded, and he prepared to meet his maker. But instead, he met her. A mermaid more beautiful than any creature he had seen before. She held him in her arms and whispered in his ear, "I will give you your life if you give me your soul." Many days passed and the fisherman did not return. The people of the village thought him dead and
Okay.
held a funeral for him on the beach.
Oh, Hulk
But
Ultimate
just
Destruction.
As they were beginning to sing
Man,
his soul
I've
into
heard
the
I've
next
never played that, but I've heard good
he
things.
appeared,
I've heard that was really good.
exhausted but alive. The kahuna's daughter was overjoyed to have her beloved home and stayed by his bedside night and day. But the fisherman was no longer the man she knew. All day he would stare out to sea, muttering over and over, "I must marry that mermaid." Then one day he
Okay.
threw his fiancée aside and ran to the harbor screaming, "I must go back to her." The kahuna was furious.
Yeah, didn't it have like
He
didn't it
banished
literally
the
let you
fisherman
destroy
from the
like the
village
entire
and
environment too?
burned his boat
Like
so he could
friggin'
never set sail again.
what's that one game, Space Defense Force?
And so, the man who was once the pride of Lonalulu spent the rest of his days alone on Saikiki Beach, haunted by the mermaid who stole his soul.
Okay, let's see,
That's all for today, children. I'll tell you the rest of the story
only
tomorrow.
40 bucks. Huh.
Mermaids are scary! Whoa! The mermaid's coming to steal our souls! Run!
Aloha, friends. Is there anything
Well,
I
yeah,
can do
Custom
for you?
Robo is actually pretty affordable on eBay. I might pick that up.
We're looking for a fisherman
on,
called Kai.
I
Do
might
you
pick
know
that
where
up
we
when I
can
get paid
find
tomorrow. Definitely gonna want to do that before
My,
somebody notices
what a
and the price
coincidence.
skyrockets.
You must be looking for my son, Kainui. Are you friends of his? I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. All the men have sailed west to fight the giant
No worries,
squid that's
Dex.
been attacking
Welcome back.
our ships. If you want to hurry things along, maybe you could go lend a hand. Once that monster's dealt with, they'll all come back to the village, sure enough.
I still haven't played the
But
Dark
be
Ages.
wary, friends.
I
That
definitely
squid isn't the
want to
only
play it
danger
because
out on
the
the
trailer
seas.
looked awesome, and
Don't let a crafty
you know, I
mermaid
loved
make you all
the
papule.
2016 game
I'd
and
hate to see you go crazy.
Eternal, but yeah. I don't know, I just haven't been as hyped for Dark Ages. You know, Ari has a thing about, like, sitting around playing video games for long periods of time. Okay. How's my party looking? Not great. I'm gonna go heal up first. Where's the inn? There it is. Why is there just a little girl manning the inn? And a little boy manning the bank? Okay. Okay. It's a few minutes early, but it's a few minutes early, but I'm gonna take my second break of the night now. And when we come back, we will continue with this part of the story. And I'm back. Actually, I've been back for about a minute, but I noticed that right when I got back to, you know, get started with the stream again, was right when the ad break started, so yeah. Yeah, it's like as soon as I sat down to end the break, the ad break started, so I just decided, let me just wait until that's over and then start again. And yeah, Minecraft Bedrock is the cross-platform one. Minecraft Java is the PC only one. Okay. A slight, like, kind of dark thing here. You may remember there were 3 ships here last time when we were passing by this place, but now there's only 2.
Squid hunters. I wonder which one's our blushing husband to be. Yoo-hoo! Over here! Excuse me, which one of you big brave boys is Kai?
I don't think they can hear you from there, Silvando.
They look like they're saying something, but I can't quite make it out. A good view? I love
Ghost
you.
shop? I think you mean ghost ship, and no, that's not what it is.
Above you! Above you?
Look out! Up there!
Oh yeah, there it is. I actually forgot about that. Not gonna lie. No, not a giant monster ship, just a giant monster. Yeah, I'm a Kitsune.
Oh, you have got to be kidding.
As if the tails didn't give it away. Hmm.
I'm ready for anything.
Let the darkness consume you!
Don't give up yet. Take care.
Yeah, I was kind of bullshit that, like, that went the whole... I think it had, like, 2 turns before I finally got to do anything. Like, that's insane.
Give in to me.
Yeah, I didn't think that would work, but I figured it was worth a try. Serena does not have enough HP to warrant more heal, so I'll just do mage heal on her. There we go. See, that brought her almost back up to full, just from that. Okay. Okay. I think these tentacles do count as airborne monsters, so the Harvest Moon, I think, does more damage. What do you mean? I am unfuzzled as to what you're trying to say. Oh, okay. Whoa! I mean, not the greatest time for a critical hit, but I'll take it.
This'll make your blood run cold!
Okay. Yeah, this fight is not especially interesting, to be completely honest. It can be a bit obnoxious because of stuff like that, but after you get past that, it's not an especially great fight. It's just kind of here. Okay. Yeah, so Right as Rain is basically just multicast regen. Oh, god damn it. I'm still working out the origin story. Okay. That's bad. And I should heal up Serena. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I think Rab might have a cat's walking around on my desk. I don't know what she's doing. Okay, that's 3 for 3 so far. I love how she moved away from the spot that she's been in for like the past hour Just to go right back to that spot. What was your logic? Oh man. I'm still working out a lot of the lore. But the only thing I'm really interested in is the only not I wouldn't say interested in. Or I shouldn't say interested in. The only thing that I've come up with that I really want to make work lore-wise is he puts on a mask that is basically containing a fox spirit and sort of transforms into this in a sort of Majora's Mask style transformation. Oh yeah, and the tails are sentient. Well, sentient might not be the right word, but the tails can, like, they're prehensile. Like, they're not literally sentient, but they're like borderline sentient. Okay, I'm gonna cast mid-heal on you. I guess you could kind of say that, yeah. It's like he can control them, but like when he doesn't have to, they just kind of do their own thing. If that makes any sense. Let's go ahead and get Right as Rain recharged here. Alright, take care. Alright, let's see. Zam? Yeah, I don't have a whole lot that's super useful against this guy. I'm mostly just brawling him at this point. Oh, and I haven't mentioned this, but when the tentacles, when the tentacles come back, they're brought back at like I mean, that's not a bad idea. I just don't feel like I have the audience for that yet. Plus, I'd be using it for, like... I feel like I would use it every time Ari says anything, to be fair. So, maybe it's better if I don't at this point in time. Okay. I don't think it... Does this thing even use magic? Does anything it does count as magic? I don't think so.
Don't give up yet.
I could... I don't even know if I should be telling you this, but I could theoretically commission one. Right now I just have the basic face for my model, but I could commission more. Because I was already paying a lot for this thing. I did not have the money to commission more face toggles. Yeah, it does sound like a party, and unfortunately for you, I'm not a fan of parties, so probably not gonna happen. No. I've neglected to mention, but when the tentacles come back, they come back at like half health or something. I am not selling kidneys. Stop that. Okay. I don't know if this counts as airborne, so I'm not bothering to use Harvest Moon on it. Okay,
Here we go!
Wait, why are you calling me a kitty? Ow! God, that sounds painful. Yeah, Harvest Moon didn't seem to do anything special. Oh my god, okay. Smoley just DM'd me another video link, and the thumbnail is definitely something, that's for sure. Yeah, this is basically what the fight is at this point. This is not a very interesting fight at all. So sorry if I'm a little quiet, but like, I promise you, I'm saying as much as I can think of.
Time to heat things up.
Okay, Rab's back up, so now I can use Rider's Rain again. Okay, let's see here. I don't have... I'm out of MP, basically. Well, the hero's out of MP. Okay. I could try to use whack, but this is a boss, and I think bosses are immune to whack. Otherwise, I would have tried that on turn 1, just to see if it would work. There we go. Finally. I'm not kidding, I think that fight literally took 10 minutes. Wow, perfect time for an ad. New spells all around this time, huh? Alright. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Darlings, it was nothing, really.
Oh, man.
Mahalo,
Whew.
mahalo.
That was a
Whoever
good
you
stretch.
people are, I can't thank you enough.
but I can sure feed you enough. Tonight we're gonna have a luau to remember, and you're gonna be the guests of honor. Get ready to drink, dance, and fill your belly with fish till you fall down. Come one, come all to Honolulu.
This guy sounds like he's reading for a commercial about Honolulu. Wow, that ad break lasted exactly as long as that cutscene did. So literally, I beat the giant squid boss, and then ad break, and now we're here. That is really funny.
And where do you think you're going? You're off to look for Kai, aren't you? Well, I'm coming with you. Oh, hello, Veronica. What are you doing out here?
Those stupid fishermen said the party was only for grown-ups, so they couldn't let me in. Is every bar in the world full of stubborn idiots or something? Anyway, you're going to look for Kai, aren't you?
I don't even know what you guys are talking about anymore at this point. Alright. Be nice to Veronica. I don't understand why you're so mean to her. Oh, I'm an idiot. These docks, dumbass. Okay. She's not jailbait. Okay.
Sorry, but I'm not the man from your story. You must have me mixed up with somebody else.
Don't give us that nonsense. We know you're the only Kai in Honolulu. If you never meant to marry that poor mermaid, you should never have proposed to her.
Hey, go easy on the accusations, will you? People here got no love for mermaids. If they think I do, I'll be in trouble. The Kai you're looking for is my grandfather, Kainoa. I take it you've heard the tale of the mermaid's curse?
Yeah, this place hates mermaids for whatever reason.
Yes, yes, your mother told us all about it. But I can't see what an old fairy tale has to do with anything. You can't keep Michelle waiting any longer.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not a fairy tale, it's true. The fisherman from the story, that was my tutu, my grandpa. It all happened 50 years ago. And it happened just like my mom
There's something
tells
about this that's
but
this
the
like
story didn't end there.
what's what I'm looking for?
10
This
years after
exposition
Grandpa got
that doesn't
chased
make
out of
sense
the
to me to this
village,
day.
The kahuna's daughter, Leilani, she married another man, and they had a kid together. After the baby came, the people started to forget about Kainoa and the curse the mermaid put on him. Till one day,
Pain reminds you you're
another great
alive.
storm struck, even
Whatever you
more
say.
violent than the one that sent my grandfather to the bottom of the sea. The kahuna's boat went down, and him and his daughter's
Not
new
sure
husband
what's I'm
went
not
with
sure
him.
what's so great about a reminder that you're
The
alive,
men
but
who
alright.
survived went to
Whatever
break the
floats your
news
boat.
to Leilani. But when they got there, her and the baby, they were nowhere to be found.
It's gotta be like the most
Villagers
emo
said
goddamn
it was
thing
the
I've ever said.
mermaid's revenge, that she took all 4 of them because she couldn't have Kainoa. So they lit torches and they marched to Saikiki Beach to confront him. When they threw open the door of his hut, they couldn't believe what they saw. He'd been living all alone for the last 10 years, but there he was with a baby in his arms. And the baby...
I don't know why he's
it was
blue. I
dripping
was
with water.
not paying attention.
They ran off screaming, talking about how he must have had a kid with the mermaid. And that was the last time anyone from the village went to Saikiki.
Wait, but that baby must have been your mother, which would mean she was half mermaid, which would make you...
Cooley, don't even say it. My mother is a human being. My grandpa found her abandoned on the beach and raised her as his own. He never had a kid with a mermaid. That's just a stupid rumor made up by a bunch of superstitious fishermen. If that mermaid really is still out there somewhere waiting for Grandpa, there's something I want you to give her. Meet me on Saikiki Beach. It's on the other side of the cape. You can get there through the chapel at the back of the village. I'll leave the door unlocked.
Yeah, so this dude, that reaction, if he had every reason to be completely 100% sure that he's not part mermaid, he would not have reacted that way, we all know it. That dude is absolutely 1/4 mermaid. A mer person? I don't know. Okay. The chapel is over here, but I don't think you can save during the luau. Because there's no priest here actually manning it. Yes, pizza is yummy. I love pizza. I almost ordered some tonight, but it's expensive. Good, but expensive. Especially where I get it from. Okay.
This veil was my tutu's.
I'm
Ma
never
said
going to
when
eat
she found
pineapple
him
pizza.
After he died, he was just lying there holding on to it. Guess there was a reason I never threw it away. If you really know where to find that mermaid, I want you to take it to her and tell her he's dead.
He's like, I don't even like pineapple, just
Look,
straight up. So
I'm sorry if I was kind of short with you back there, but it hasn't been easy for me and my ma. After Grandpa died, they let her go back to the village and marry a local guy, but it didn't stop folks talking. But she rose above it, turned it into that story show of hers, and now that's how she makes her living. She's a smart woman, tough too. I hate that mermaid for what she's put us through, and I don't want my kids to suffer like we have. The kahuna's finally letting me sail with the other men. The curse is nearly undone. Please, take the veil and let that be an end to it.
okay. Not really much of a curse, though. Because, like, if the curse is someone else preventing you from doing something and not, like, some magical force, then it's not really a curse, it's just some guy being a dick. Wasn't Hawaiian pizza actually invented in Canada or something? Either way, I don't like pineapple, so I'm probably never gonna eat pineapple pizza in my life. It's like the one type of pizza I won't at least try. Okay. Now we have to manually go all the way back. Somebody did not think this through. Like, they clearly had this idea, but didn't tell the person actually designing the world map. I just know I don't like pineapple, so I'm probably not going to like pineapple pizza. I don't think there's another boss coming up anytime soon, so I can just do this.
There's life in the old dog yet.
Okay. Okay. Whoa, no. Alright. Yeah, no, like, fucking, the Strand is so far away from Honolulu. It's almost the entire other side of the map! Like, it's ridiculous. Great excuse to grind some enemies, though. On the way there and back. I don't like that the poison cure spell is called Squelch. Like, it just sounds gross. What do you mean? What do you mean, why did you lose your star? Yeah, I still see it too. It's still there for me, so maybe it's just your Twitch glitching out. Okay. I don't think Jade gets very many, I don't think Jade gets very many, what's it called, abilities, that are multi-target. I'm sorry. I'm getting really tired all of a sudden. Okay.
I feel better than ever.
Also, those rare instances of everybody being in pet mode at once without me having to use a pet pop. I'm convinced that pet pops only exist. Like, they just, I don't even know if you could find them like normally. They just hand them to you. And I'm convinced that they are only handed to you like that because they realized people hated when there would be a side quest that requires you to have a certain, or to use a certain pet power against a certain enemy. And it was really hard to get the right characters pepped up at the same time and then find the right enemy to do it and stuff. So they just gave you... So, like, I think there's only, like, 5 quests like that in the game, and they gave you the pet pops just so you could go ahead and do that real quick whenever you get to them. I reject the reality where that's not the reason they did that, because, like, I hated that mechanic so much. It is so bad. I do not like the pet powers. I think they're cool visually. Oh, hey, there's a chest over here. I'm pretty sure it was there before, and I just forgot to get it. Okay. Okay. I had a burger for lunch today. Oh yeah, Ari just sent me a screenshot that, yeah, for some reason like, on her screen for that specific message, the star disappeared from her name. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, now we have to go back to Honolulu, but thankfully I think this time, it just takes you straight there, yeah. It just text boxes you back to Honolulu. I hate the fact that I'm just now realizing I could have just fast traveled. I am so stupid sometimes. Holy shit. I have an idea, though. It's really stupid, but I think it'll be really funny. Okay. Thankfully, I was able to find a way to very quickly... I was able to find a way to put the ship into turbo mode, and that's how I made it back to Honolulu so fast. So yeah, I made it back here during the ad break, and now here we are. Where's Kai? Probably at his house, which is very, very clearly marked on the map. Yeah, I don't know why the momentum when you're dashing will just suddenly stop, like, entirely. Borscht. Remind me, what's that? I'm pretty sure it's a Russian thing. Definitely sounds Russian. Okay. You want to mess with me? I spit cardboard when I'm crushing these beats. Blowing up like a tuba while I'm all in Cuba. Doing judo, losing school in every communist soup. I'm a president, my pride, my enemies don't distract me. Last man who attacked me.
Why have you brought me here?
Come at me. You don't know what you're doing when you try to bust a rebel. That's where I put it.
That
To
voice!
find that the
It's music
SKGB
to
is
my
specifically
ears.
in the
I feel
XCC2P.
like I could cry.
I freaking love
Darling,
that
tell me,
rap
is
battle.
it you, my one and only Kai?
Yeah, I'm Kai.
Okay. Ukrainian and Russian beet cabbage soup.
What? You're a mermaid.
Oh, silly me. I'm always far too quick to jump for joy. You don't know me, I don't know you. You're not my darling boy.
No, I'm not. The man you loved, he was my grandfather. But he's not here anymore.
Huh.
My darling Kai, my one true love, the one that I adored. You died alone and friendless on this cold and windswept shore? Oh, how could I forget we mermaids live 500 years? Quick as a flash, a human life just ups and disappears.
Okay, so that's why she thought he
Without
was still
Kai,
alive after all
hours
this
seem
time,
to pass
because
too slowly
mermaids
to be
live a
true.
lot longer than humans.
But now I see cruel time
So
was
his
flying
entire life
faster than
was
I knew.
probably barely any time at all for her. Sort of like elves in that Frieren anime. I need to continue watching that. I
Thanks
loved
for
that.
finding
I really
Kai
enjoyed
for
when I
me.
watched that. I
You've
watched
been
up to like
a proper
episode 6, I
friend.
think.
To trace my love across the sea until the bitter end. I said I would reward you, and I mean to pay that debt. You'll find your prize upon the selfsame island where we met. I'm sorry I can't come along and see you on your way, but now I'm here, I can't go back. I think I have to stay.
I love her design. I don't know if I have any particularly... I don't know if I have any particular affinity for mermaids. But... I love a girl with pink hair. That is not my rap. That is literally just me reciting fucking epic rap battles of history.
I waited for you so long, through sun and stormy weather. But now it's time.
I'm deleting that one, by the way. I
At
hope you
long
realize
last,
that.
We're going to be together.
I mean, I'd try it, I guess. Don't guarantee I'll like it, but I'd give a spoonful a try, and then go from there.
You've got your granddad's hands, you
Why
know.
do I need to
So
watch it?
soft,
I
yet
was there.
strong and honest. The hands of one who'd never, ever make a faithless promise.
Your Baba?
A mermaid who sets foot on land will perish in the brine. But that's all right. I got to meet my darling one last time. If I had been a human, or if he had been like me, perhaps we could have lived together, happy as can be.
I forget, how does this end, exactly?
But I'm a mermaid. He's a man. There's no point asking why. He was my one true love. But now, it's time to say goodbye.
This ends one of two ways, and I can't remember which one it is. Okay, it's a sad one. Alright.
I can't stop thinking I've seen her somewhere before. Of course! Grandpa's cabin!
Okay. But yeah, this overall is a reference to the Little Mermaid, I think. Well, the original story of the Little Mermaid.
What's this? A letter?
This is Grandpa's handwriting.
Giggles at violence?
Dearest beloved, ever since you saved me on the day of the great storm, the dream of one day being reunited with you is all I have lived for. But now I fear that dream is over. Forgive me, my darling, but I cannot keep my promise. Some years after my boat was burned and I was exiled to this beach, the fishing fleet was hit by another great storm, and many people lost their lives. The kahuna and his daughter Leilani's husband were among them.
Oh, damn.
One night, not long afterward, I saw a woman standing on the cliffs. She had a baby in her arms. It was Leilani, the woman who was once to be my wife.
Wait, what? Who's he?
With her father and husband gone, she had lost all hope
Oh,
and
okay.
all reason. I called out to her, but in her grief, she could not hear me.
Okay,
Before
he
my
said her husband
disbelieving
died,
eyes,
not that she died.
She
Okay.
threw herself into the ocean. I tried to save them. I did everything I could, but only the baby survived.
Whoa, man, that's sudden very brightness. Oh my god.
Kai?
Jesus. You could flashbang somebody like that. My god.
You're sure you're fine to row back home? You're not in any pain? I wish you'd let me keep you till you're fighting fit again.
Don't worry about me, Michelle. You fixed me up real good. I'm fitter than ever.
Kai, I know you've got to go. There's things you have to do. Just promise me you'll be back soon. I'll wait right here for you.
Probably. Although it is a flashback. So. Plus, this dude barely has any lines. I'm pretty sure Kainui has more lines than he does.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, Michelle. I can't leave. I can't just be thinking of myself anymore. This child needs me.
Plus, it's
The villagers say
hard to
curse
really
on me,
act
but it's only because
like
they don't understand.
when
They
you're
don't want
doing
what
an
happened to
accent that
me
doesn't
to
even really
happen
sound
to
natural.
anybody else. You have to forgive them. They don't know you like I do. They don't know you at all. And what they don't know, they fear.
Again with the flashbangs, my god.
I sometimes wonder if you're still sitting there on that rock, still waiting for me to return. But it's too late for me now. I'll never make it back there. I'll understand if you can never forgive me, but I want you to know one thing. I love you. I always will.
Yeah, it's a really good thing I don't do face cam because you absolutely would have
I'm sorry.
been
I shouldn't have
flashbanged by
been so
that.
hard on you.
When the screen went all
Without
white,
you, I'd never have
right
known
on my
all
face.
of this. Never met Michelle.
Because I'm pale as shit. Like, you might think my model's pale. I'm even paler than that in real life.
All this time, I hated that mermaid for what she did to my grandfather.
Same, Ari, same.
But now I see
But stream's
how
almost
he really
over,
felt.
so we can both go to bed soon,
He
thankfully.
wasn't cursed. He really loved her.
Oh, man. That was a good stretch. Okay. So, was Kainui really... Is Kainui really Kainoa's son then? Or grandson then? Like, by blood? Yeah, I'm not making that mistake again. Here we go. The next place I'm going to is closer to the Strand anyway, so may as well just fast travel here. Oh. Lorelai's harp. Wait, Lorelai? Is Lorelai just like a popular name for like mermaids or sirens or whatever? Because Lorelai was also a thing in Harvestella, which has no lore connection to this game at all. Okay. There's actually quite a few things we can do now that we have Lorelai's heart, but I'll save those for another time.
All right. This'll make your blood run cold.
Alright.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, yeah, I should get ready to, like, wrap up soon, but I have to show this off, actually. And I'm just now remembering I can just fast travel to Swordsmith Sea. I love how we teleported without the ship, but somehow the ship is still here. Okay. I should start wrapping up the stream soon, but I do have enough time to show one thing off.
And stay down.
Or at least I would if the ads weren't going on now. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the ads to be over at this point, honestly. Because I really want to show this off, and it's just not gonna be the same if it's during the ad break. Ooh, sorry. Lorelei, also known as same thing, just different spelling, is legendary German siren, often depicted with a mermaid tail, who was created by Clemens Brentano in 1801. The story went like this. A beautiful maiden named Lorelei who waited for her lover on a rock at the narrowest and shallowest point in Rhine River. He never returned, so she jumped off the rock to her death. The legend is that her spirit remains at the rock seeking revenge against her unfaithful lover. So she sits on the rock, and that's where it ends because I guess you hit the character limit or something. Okay, ad break's over. We can do this. Okay. Yeah, so we come down here, and there's a number of mermaids. She sits on the rock, now named after her, combing her long hair and singing softly. Sailors are so enchanted by her beauty that they crash their ships into a rock or run aground in the shallow water. Interesting. Yeah, it makes sense for the lore, actually, yeah. Okay, so you talk to her to go back to the surface when you're ready. Okay. Yeah, it is pretty sad. I wonder if it's based on like a lot of like myths and legends are based on like some kind of truth. So I wonder what like real life event inspired that legend.
Crivens, this place is a veritable paradise under the sea. Just when you think you've seen it all, you find yourself in Mermaid Town.
So we can breathe underwater now? That harp is something else. Well, now we're here. I guess we can find out if that story about the giant pearl is just an old wives' tale or not.
Finding the orb is important, but we need to talk to the Queen first. We have to
Man, these colors are bright. And true to form, all the mermaids down here speak in rhymes as well. Welcome all to Nautica, the realm beneath the foam. You're Queen Marina's honored guests, so make yourselves at home. There's something really funny that happens with this place later down the line, but we'll get to that when we get to it. In all my 20 years, I've never talked to a human till today. You must be the guest Queen Marina mentioned. It's Her Majesty's magic that lets you breathe below the water, a special service for our guests of honor. Without it, you'd be goners. She awaits you at her pearly palace at the pinnacle of the prominence. I speak, of course, of the tower on the top of the hill. And yeah, for some reason, female mermaids look like this, while mermen look like this. I don't know why. I am just as lost as you are on the logic for that, but whatever. Is there a church here? At the palace. Am I gonna be held hostage again? I feel like I am, so I'm just gonna... It might let me save the game before going to talk to the queen, but just to be safe, I'm gonna leave. Can I just zoom out of here? It looks like I can. The game wants to pin me down. Yeah, but thankfully, it understands consent. And knows that I'm not going to let it do that. So, yeah. So I'm going to save the game and call it for now. We did a lot this stream. Like, more than I expected, honestly. This game dows? Not sure what that's supposed to mean. I'm gonna say I want to continue. I'm gonna say I want to continue because exiting the game can only be done from the in-game menu for some reason, not the start menu. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you again to Fungi Gaming for the raid. Thanks again to Dex for the follow. I appreciate everyone who tuned into this very much, even if you just lurked the entire time. To anybody who watches the VOD afterwards, thank you for watching. I appreciate that too. I will be back. The guaranteed time that I will be back is Monday night with more Harvestella. And I know I say this a lot. I don't know if I'll load up to it this time either, but I will see about maybe doing a smaller stream of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something at some point during the week. During the upcoming week, but if that doesn't happen, then yeah, my next stream will be Monday night, and I hope to catch you then. Until next time, take care.